Okay, that's an incredible start. Too bad I can kind of almost guarantee I can't do anything with it. Because it keeps turning off every 10 minutes. Dude, look at this start that I won't be able to use. You guys use damage negation. I have to actually survive a hit first. That's not useful unless I get sort of Saint Trino like I want. That legendary merchant is going to spawn up there though. These guys don't get frostbitten, do they? They do. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Crab. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Not. Nothing but time consumption right there. Sleep camp, which means we got crabs. Of course, they're red. Nothing ever comes easy in this game, and burn. Try these. This actually do more damage than my my weapon, my starting weapon, just because these things are weaker to strike. As long as you guys take your turns, I will be happy to use this. I'm not going into that though. You just spamming it? Oh, we slept. Stop spamming it. Jeez. I'm gonna just hope for this one. Oh yeah, of course. Great. I dodged that. Nothing but passive. Of course my runes are just on a random enemy. Hate this. My stuff back. That's manageable, I guess. And now I actually have to go into this nightmare area so I can get some sleep grease. So, what was that? What was that? Oh, effectively useless for me. I need sleep grease. Keeps hot. I'm not dealing with you. Yet I have no choice but to deal with you. And now we're doing this, which we're not going to do today, because I'm doing this. We're just gonna just do as much time wasting as possible. Die. I'll take that. If I'm full HP, I have to be at full HP. Else I'm gonna die. We just forgot about this. I don't want to go through this cave here because I need a weapon. Like, no doubt about it. Legendary merchant isn't here. I know my luck isn't good enough to get me a smithing tool normally. Not normally, but like getting it through like a random drop. There's a flask down here too, so I really have to go through here. There's no ignoring this. I'd fight that dude, but let's be honest, that's not gonna go well. I'm gonna get one shot, and I'm gonna waste time. That's how it always goes for me. I'm gonna hit as many of these drops as I can on the way in, just in case I see a certain two randomly drop, but I don't think one's gonna drop. That probably was like a such attack negate damage buff right there that I just missed. Okay, I'm gonna get clipped by the storm, but whatever. I got a smithing stone. That's all that matters. I didn't get the flask down there, mainly because I was just kind of trying to just survive. Black Knight Assassin shouldn't be too difficult. Let's fight her. I see as I lose my sixth sense immediately. This fight. Oh no. Move out the way. Always trying to be relevant. Do not trade. Why am I trading? Do not trade with her. That's nice. I need to actually be able to deal damage. Deal damage and survive at the same time. Won't let me do both. I don't want it. I really just want to find Sword of St. Trina so I don't have to use this. It's like, this is nice, but this just has more damage overall. And it'll save me a smithing stone. Need to find one more crystal. That is absolutely not worth it. That one area I like going to isn't in the circle, not really. There's a red scarab up there I could probably try to get. The issue with this build is a lot of my options are a little bit limited, since there are a lot of holy straight swords in this game. A little too many. And some of the best straight swords are holy. See the last crystal, by the way. It's back over there. I just want this red scarab. I love getting the same talisman twice. Because I have never seen a merchant on this map yet. Not on this map, but I haven't seen a merchant yet. So I still don't know what's in the shops. Another red scarab. Useless. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? Surprisingly not. No second boss. I think I'm just gonna upgrade a. Oh, this is invader territory. I'm gonna upgrade one of these two, and then I'm going to. I can't go up that way. There's an invader now. Who's the invader? Absolutely not. I'm gonna upgrade one of these two. I know that. Let's just upgrade this, and then I'm gonna try to duplicate it at this area over here. And this way, I can still build towards getting like the Sword of Saint Trina, because this, I can start buffing with like magic attack power and stuff, just in case I end up still getting it. You have a chance. Nah, his defenses told me all I needed to know. He followed me down here. Huh. I'm not fighting him still. You're red. Catch this, please. You have a lot of health. You have way too much health. I don't like that. Yep, this is the third reset. The third forced reset. I spawn all the way over here for dying? What? This is stupid. Feeling like it's a Dark Souls 2 run back. What is that? Spawn me so far away. Oh my... And shooting them... Bruh, oh my god, why do these things not despawn? Lock onto her! Jesus! Dude. This is stupid. Like, I'm actually pissed off now. Why do they have the actual health bars now? You really couldn't just let me get off with the hit him and it's done? Was it really that much of a burden for me to be able to... These things are... No. Fuck this. I'm done. No. No, we're not doing this. I just realized the amount of health that this thing just got off of that. We're not doing this. And she's still tracking me this far out. That doesn't make it better. Alright, I just have to go after Caligo. Who is still going to be the death of me. Another Deathbright bird. Deathbird, I mean. I really don't care what you are, you're just a pain in the ass. Still locked on me like I'm actually gonna fight it. The enemies don't die in one hit anymore, because just they had to do that for Nightreign. And they made it so that they can heal her for all of her health again. So I need to go here after I deal with Caligo. Or else I'm not going to be able to survive this fight. There's no way I survive it. I think I jumped past her. I did. They're still falling. Even though she was already gone. Try to tell me something, Nightreign. This feels extremely personal. Got a lot of runes to work with, though. That's the only good thing that's happened right now. Should have taken the holy grease off for the rot pot. Level 10. If I can get through this entire thing, then I can get level 15. And that is going to make it harder. Great start. This should keep me up a little bit. 1, 2. Okay, I got hit by that. That did not hit me, Nightreign. Nightreign was really ready to say, oh, you would have died to that one. Watch out. What the hell? I would have died to that. Did my iframes get nerfed without me knowing it? Because that would not have killed me. Like, there's no way it would have killed me. Right? I'm just gonna keep topping off since I have I could kill him. I could have killed him. Okay, I did. Swerve Knight. I hate this game. What do you mean I got nothing? Why has that not been patched yet? I feel like that's a very, very big issue to have. To where they just don't drop anything. I feel like that's a big problem that should have been fixed in the recent update, but alright. Kicking Dragon. I don't have a Colossal or anything to do the, I don't have anything to do that, little... Not bug. Technically it is a bug, but we're not gonna... Anyway, we're not gonna address that right now. I could do it with a two-handed straight sword. No, stagger, please stagger. Nope. Didn't work. Circle's finished closing already. That was not enough to stagger. The game's just trolling. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, that did not do damage. For some reason. I'm gonna try it again with this. I'm gonna try it again. Definitely was just a fluke. Come on, get in there. What is happening, man? That didn't work twice. We're not in flame? No, of course not. Didn't I already have that passive? 13. I just need to hurry up. I don't know why the first enemy dropped nothing. I'm honestly surprised that's still a thing that can happen. Morgot. No. Ah, okay, well, I still got a crit. I don't know how that works, but alright. Oh, he's doing this. Doing decent damage. Oh, I jumped back into the AoE. No! Die! Please drop me Sword of Night and Flame. I can get rid of this for literally any straight sword. This game is trolling. You can't tell me it's not. Oh, 13. But this game is doing something to me. Yet I can't tell what it is. Like, the passives were great though, don't get me wrong. The passives I got from here were amazing. It's just that everything else was not amazing. You think I can get to that guy? No. Oh, well, there go. I got a baby jump. No. I have still yet to play Sekiro. I did not kill this thing. I forgot this is not the same run. And that's gonna be after me now. Hi. Boink. What do you have here? I saw something decent there. Oh, staggered you. Yoink. Let me get the upgraded version of the Taking Damage Boosting Mitigation in place of... You jump down after me? Absolute hater. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up, pick up the pace. I wish I could have stopped by him because maybe he would have had like Sword of Night and Flame or something. I'm joking. This game would not give me that. Gold Prawn, I probably should have picked that up. I still didn't get that one flask I saw, so I'm going to be at 6 flasks, which is fine. I wasn't called the Balance Breaker just because. There was a reason for that. Ow. I missed. I backstepped instead of like a normal attack or dodge. Took a warming stone. No, you have to be joking. You pushing that? My jump turned into a pivot. My jump turned into a freaking pivot animation. If you're wondering how I just managed to pull that one off. You're wondering, Warframe, how did you pull off such a stupid jump? Thing is, I didn't. I think I didn't jump at all. Apparently. According to FromSoft Serve, I did not jump at all. Thank you, Crit Souls. Next thing goes up in the air, I'm gonna try to use the lion weapon art. Well, not when he goes up in the air, when he tries to go for the laser again. Yeah, I'll have to think about Sekiro. I think I need the poise so I don't get comboed by the stupid 1-2. If that physic is in here, it's not. Let's drop this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna get consumables instead. Not even a lot. I didn't really get much from that. Get a Wending. Get Opaline. Save this for phase 2. Despite being a blue weapon, this Warhawk Talon is super strong still. We got 49% extra energy negation when I get hit, and then a lot if I hit somebody with 2 L1s. Well, I could have killed if I kept going. Start as skill or something. Really? Alright. His main problem gone for a while. Ow. No. Got my screenshot. Look at you. Tired. Oh. Like, I could just heal right now, but I want to beat this fight without, like, using flash. Like that. So, we finally got a run done. Third time was the charm. Now, whether the charm holds up or not, that's not up to me, still. Alright. Do we do one more run? Or at least try to do one more run? Wait, that's good. Hold on. Keep that. Okay, you know what? Let's make a build around that one right now. What color is it? Yellow. Obviously, give me a Revenant pick. We're gonna do a normal mode for this one, actually. Since it's a normal relic, why not? Do we go balancers for this, though? Or do we try Dreadlord? Yeah, let's go with Dreadlord. Why not? We got a decent build here. Got Starlight Shards off the bat. He's weak to fire, I'm pretty sure. Weak to fire and holy. I didn't want it to, I'm gonna be honest, I did not want it to be on this map, though. We do have this here right off the bat, too. Alright, we got Sleep Camp, which doesn't really help as much on Dreadlord. That's the wrong spell. We're already selling. Just use the claws. Oh my god, that's an amazing start. Alright, so these guys got buffed. I got buffed. Yeah, that's great. Okay, great start. What's this? I feel at low HP. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, he's over there getting his teeth kicked in. He is now dead. I really did not need to go and fight all these dudes, because I kind of need to go. Yeah, and they can handle it. They can handle themselves, literally. But yeah, this is a good start. I got Radagon's icon. And improved damage negation while casting. Since I'm charging this isn't that bad. There's seals in there as well. And there is a rise. But I will be fighting that lobster over there. Ooh, I missed. Nice. I can just pot and then... There you go. Alright, who's next? I cannot get slept during this. If I get slept, it's gonna suck a lot. Because I'm gonna lose a lot of FP. Okay. Wait, what, is that the fastest I've killed that? Alright, fighting the lobster. I'm gonna send you to hit him first, just so that he's more focused on you than me. I missed. I missed again. He's dead already. Here you go. Oh my god, I hate when he does that. He's gonna walk all the way back around at leisurely pace because he's annoying. Turn... Ellen. Over there, that's the guy. Whoa! What was that from? I mean, I'm not complaining. God damn. Alright, we have our main weapon. Not main weapon, but like, it's a good weapon to have. I think. Seals. Improved incantations. That's the wrong one. That's all I needed. I'm out. Is the legendary merchant here? No. Oh, he is. He's over there. So depending on... No, I'm not gonna get there. Definitely not now. Because I don't do enough damage. See what a warrant that I can beat him there. Alright. It's one of the ones where you can just go in, so it's up here. I wonder why they made it so much harder to see that. Because it's supposed to be not lit up, but it is. It is now. So it's like, are you really gonna find it? Without some knowledge in advance, all this stuff sucks. I got a lot of incantation buffs. I wanted them a little bit closer, but alright. I missed already. Good damage, though. Great damage. Dumb quick. Okay, no, I thought he was going to do the AoE one. Maybe if I stop missing, this would be a lot easier. Still have not enough FP. At this point, just finish them with the claws. It's a shame that the thing I normally go to is the worst it's ever been. I've never seen the rise that horrible. 7,000 more runes and I can get a smithing for this. I don't really think I'm gonna get anything else. And again, we might get lucky. I don't know. Really? Alright, well this stuff isn't that useful. See a scarab over there. You got the slight chance of getting like an incantation buff or something. So let's take that chance. That's better. Better than what I had. Is there a crystal over here this time? No. Let's go check the jellyfish spot. I might actually fight those jellyfish for a chance at the shield. Should I? Yeah, I need all the runes I can get. Alright, I got the runes now to get a smithing. If need be, which probably will need be. Oh, I forgot. I turned them into teammates. Okay, I didn't get it. Scarab over here as well, so we'll just finish closing. There's a Libra. He's down there. Oh, I need this actually. That rod is going to be annoying. He's down, all the way down. I've never seen him be here. Is he up or down? I can't tell where he is. Okay, he's over here. Potential greatness. Is that really a good choice to take right now? No. No, it's not. But I did it anyway. And since the legendary merchant is over there, I can get infinite starlight shards. Okay. Buy this. No, that's the wrong thing. Is he still targeted on me? Because this OST should not still be playing. He is. Yeah. Let's fight, bro. Go. Wrong way. Oh, wow. you just keep going while you're doing this. Alright, just hurry up. The merchant's in an annoying spot, I'd say. Should I get to level 7 or should I get a smithing 2? Honestly, my damage is good enough right now. So I think I'll just get a smithing 2. Not smithing 2. I'll get a level 7. If I get enough runes for a smithing 2 on the way, then I'll take it. Maybe I shouldn't stand there and eat his stuff. Maybe I shouldn't stand there and eat his stuff. Maybe I shouldn't stand there and eat his. Alright. Yeah, if I kill everything along the way, then I'll get enough for a smithing 2. So I'll get the smithing 2 and then hopefully I have enough for a Starlight Shard after that. Or max out on Starlight Shards, that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight everybody here. Okay, these guys give me exactly enough runes for a Starlight Shard as well, which is kind of funny. Maybe I should move instead of standing there and eating it like a dunce. Nah, take it directly. Take the hit directly. That's always the best choice to make. Alright, this is risky. Very risky. I need to hit that down here. Ooh, that was close. I have the stats to use this, so I might as well use this now. Alright, there's this down here. I don't have any damage negation at full HP, which is not good. I also did no progress on those crystals so far. Crystal up here. Let me try to do this real quick. Come on, hurry up. Hopefully I don't get targeted by birds. Okay, I got a baby jump. Of course I did. I got targeted by the birds. Oh, it's the bear. Oh my god, I hate this bear. Oh! I did pretty good damage. Well, these are noticeably tankier. Oh look, I got Revenant's starting seal. Didn't even realize that. I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. I'm not trying to die. You have to be joking. That did not hit me, by the way. When I go back to regular Elden Ring, I'm burning every bear I find. Just because. Just off the fact I can. And who's gonna stop me? The bear? Being burnt. No, when I get back to regular Elden Ring, I am going to equip O Flame on my level 40 character, and just O Flame bears just for the fun of it. Rune bears and little rune bears, they all can get it. What's the closest one? This one all over here. Alright, I don't know which one of these to go for first, because I actually have not done this map that much with Revenant or any sort of like caster build, to be honest. At least not solo. And while solo can be easier, I don't know what bosses are going to show up in these. Right, what's so far away still. I have to go all over here, take this, go up there. Wait, no. I just looked at the map. I'm not doing this. What are you guys guarding? Die. Move back attack. Barely made it. I'm gonna go for this one just because it's further away from the fire area, and I feel like the thing right next to the boiling hot area is gonna be pretty resistant to fire. But then again, this is Nightreign, which is Elden Ring, so that's probably not gonna be the case. For a second I saw the color scheme, I thought it was gonna be fire. Oh! Okay, well I can't bring him out of the ground. Are you gonna stagger yet? Okay, you were too far away for that. Jesus. Let's see if I can time this right. Nope, you ran away. I did not need you to get that buff. Luckily you didn't. I'm starting to not like this, because that is the third time that the dude just straight up dropped nothing on the first floor. There's no way that's there's no way that's intended. I feel like there's no way they would have let that be an intended part of this. It's just to have that thing not drop anything. Oh, this is Godskin Duo and ideal fire damage. Wait. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to be over here anyway. Great. This is gonna be aggravating, and I can tell. I forgot I don't need to do that. I don't get revived in this mode. Great. Great. Time wasting 101. So I also wasted all my posture damage because he straight up got saved by his teammate. That did not hit me. I knew it was coming, I just couldn't tell when. This is gonna be the worst. I love that whenever I make a build around literally this character, I always fight a boss that is super absorbent to whatever element I prioritize on this character. Whenever I make a Dragon Cult build, I always fight Draconic Sentinel. Always. Whenever I make a fire build, I always fight Magma Worm, Godskin Duo, like literally right now. When I make a holy build, Tree Sentinel, Blackblade Kindred. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna have to close this run out. This is stupid. I just kind of want to prove the point by switching to my Dragon Cult Revenant build, just so I can show you that I'm gonna end up fighting like Draconic Sentinel or somebody absorbent to lightning. It always happens, and I want to show that. And I also want to have fun with this, so I'm gonna just decide not to do that. And instead, what else will I do? Switch to Welder. Actually, I haven't used Iron Eye since the update. I wonder how he's doing. Oh, let's do Deep at Night. Oh. Okay, this isn't gonna help that much then. What about him? Use an option, right? I said I was gonna use Iron Eye. Let's use him. Spell Talisman. Huge. I'll take webinar power though. Attack finishers. It's also good. I can fight one of these. I can fight one of these jellyfish and get level 3. There we go. Of course they're red. I think when he does that again, I'm just gonna go straight for weapon art. Hey, they were lined up. That still reached me. Way out here. Not close. I missed that, by the way. Nice. Casualties, if you like to see. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is obviously getting better. So, attack inflict sleep. I'll try to get like 1 or 2 sleep grease. Okay, maybe target the guy that's closest. Okay, I might as well fight this guy as well. I didn't get that. Die. Not doing all that today, buddy. Melee attack power, nice. I'm an archer. Haha. Oh, yeah, I am not really doing good on time. I just have to go. I think I'll try to fight the lobster. He's red. Maybe we don't fight the lobster. Alright, we got some decent damage negation and damage buffs from this. Get the double flask. The crystal over there. We can probably fight the dog. Let us fight the dog. Okay, no, I did not get there in time. This is actually kind of good for me to have this poison armament. Alright, hurry up, drop something. None of that was worth it. Nice, love to see it. Chill out. Flask, and then go in here and just do stuff. I didn't get a crystal wherever it was. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, that's why I didn't get it, because I wasn't even at it yet. I need damage to have full HP and I'm set. We got a crystal in there. Here's what attacks. I think I'll still attack power. I feel like I'm not going to be able to land any weapon arts anymore. I don't know why. Got the super merchant over there. Is there a flame frenzy tower over there this time or no? No. Okay. Might as well. I don't know why I kept that one thing. Alright, what's the boss down here? And can I kill it? Yeah. Alright. Well, that's spawning. I'm gonna go over here real quick and get this. Imagine it's a good bow. We'd love to imagine things though, wouldn't we? Alright. We need one more crystal. How much health do you have? That's doable. Hold on. That's doable. I just have to do everything without getting hit or else it's over. Poison? Yeah, this is doable. I just can't get touched. If I get touched, it's literally death. I did not see him, and I got concerned for a second. Nice. Okay. Max HP, range up attacks, and attack power full HP. Give me that. What do I take off though? Take this off. Okay, level 9. Circle's closing over here. There probably is a one of those things. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna try to pretend like I do. I need one more crystal to break. I don't know where I'm going to find it. That's going the wrong way. That's going towards the circle. I don't want that. There's a Libra. Maybe I can get eventual greatness. Oh, Dead Guardian. What do you have? I'll take that. I thought I saw somebody for a second and I crashed out. I should get that, but I'll hold off on it. What could I take off for that, realistically? Is there a crystal up there? I can't tell. No. Alright, back to the Guardian. What would I take off if I wanted to yoink something from him? Taking damage boosts damage negation because I'd have to actually get hit in order for that to take place, and... Oh, that's a red magma worm. Let's try to get to the Libra. Maybe he's got eventual greatness. No, he doesn't. Ooh. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, I can't really do anything over here. Should I, like, try to whittle these guys down a little bit? Because, like, these guys are kind of easy. Alright, that's one down, and I'll just leave it at that for now. Okay. Alright, go over here. We can fight the magma worm day too. I just need to confirm a crystal. Like a nearby one at least. Of course. No. No buff. That was one of those 1 in a million shots right there. Let's not do that again. Lock onto the one in front of me, please. Game is really, really agonizing with that sometimes. Right. I'm gonna top my health off so I can get extra damage. I'm gonna wait for him to go to sleep. Oh my god, my controller. I swear to you, I was not trying to go near him. Nice. Honestly, with this type of damage, I could definitely pick up that magma worm. Alright, no day 2 surprise. Actually, I'm gonna get this flask, and I'm gonna head down here to this legendary merchant with my runes instead of spending it on the level. He's gonna die. Oh, no, you have to be joking. I got trolled. I got trolled so hard. I wasn't losing stamina, so I just assumed I was going to be able to just walk out. And then they hit me with a nope. Insane fake out. Never seen fake out like that before, Nightreign. They definitely picked that up from somebody. I think Thor love to just throw me out into the storm, huh? Get my health back so I don't lose my damage. Okay, so surely now. Yeah, there we go. I should have done a spirit sprint just to make sure. Well, there was one all over there, but there's one nearby over here as well, so I'm just gonna go over here. Fight the boss downstairs. Hopefully he's not red. I wanna get a quick fight and then get out. He's red. Why am I even surprised at this point? Oh, that damage. He is healthy. I slept him. Crit. Nice. I can follow up with this. Poison, thank you. Add Holy, that's not worth it. Holy is not the play against this boss, so I'm not going to try to pretend like it is. Let me give it attacks. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of this now. Why not? Actually, this is a risky, very risky idea, but I'm going to try to duplicate this. Because that's a 28% damage increase off of one item. There is so many red guys in here, I am going to pretend like I don't see you guys. Oh wow, that's some good damage. There's a lot of enemies in here, and I don't really want to go near them, so I'm just going to leave. More red enemies! Projectile drop-off reduction. That's not bad. I kind of need that, but I'm not going to get it. Wait, Sacred Order. After I buff, I can use... No, I can't. Never mind. Something just reminded me of how the buffs work in this game, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. Alright, I'm going to hit you with this, and then ult the one in the back. There we go. Ow. Yeah, calm down there, Elder Inquisitor. Easily one of the worst fights in here. Get runes, and then duplicate the shield for... Honestly, I don't know if that one was worth it, so let's take that off. Let's be a weak little loser. I need a purple or red bow. Go down here and get one of the crystals, then go up to... Oh, I forgot he's there. How's the runs going? I'm still connected. That's all I can say, really. I got an S tier pickup for damage, and I duplicated it at the altar. Range weapon attacks and attack power at full HP. I need to get this crystal, and I can fight the bosses up here. I just have to go really fast, and I'm not really going fast. I really should be. Good damage boost. 56% extra damage for that. That was almost death. Right, legendary merchant. He's not legendary right now, but maybe one day. I got poison armament buff, which is amazing for this. I am gonna have to buy this because I am not finding anything else. I'm gonna fight these guys over here. No way. I really don't have enough room for it, so I'm just gonna have to ignore it for now. Because I have poison armament on here, and then I put it on the bow, and then I'm able to poison, and then my Iron Eye passive effect starts working with it. I should have gotten rid of this, but whatever. 237 is crazy on a bow. The only downside to the stuff I'm doing right now is I don't have any damage negation buffs. Just straight damage. So every hit's you're gonna see some yellow, but I'm not surviving a hit. I just got rid of my last damage negation passive, or my only damage negation passive, in order to get 2 of these. But yeah, I think my Iron Eye build is probably one of the better builds that I've made for Deep of Night. Because, well, at least for solo runs, it's amazing. Because I was able to kill an elite red enemy right on the start. There's a break just there. True. That's true. We could just do that. Hopefully this isn't the one where the enemies get regeneration. Okay. Manageable. Oh yeah, this is work. Oh my god, the damage. The damage. The damage indeed. Wow. I did so good. Look at the damage on my ult. Okay. Yes! Sacrifice one of these, and there we go. I have damage negation again. I am back to being able to take a hit. Because it also gives me damage for getting counters, so why not? Hey, hold on now. I'm leaving. Just play it like this then. He won't let me get on my buff then, so I have to do him dirty. Cacaw. Loser. Wanna be all cool. And I was trying to use both of those and just use melee on him. But he didn't want me to do that, so I wasn't gonna do it. I was just gonna melt him either way. Well, 108, jeez. I'm assuming that's good. Anyway, I have not played Neo since the part 2 stream I did, whenever that was. Oh, you can't be poisoned though, can you? So let's just use this. My buff ran out. My other buff ran out just as I got this one active. Oh, good thing I got that passive. Rare moment where I dodge all of that. Oh. It's the effort that... Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well I can't really get my stuff back. Unless I am determined. You opposition. Started with the charge attack, just to make sure I died. Spamming as fast as you can to try to catch me, huh? Absolute hating. Alright, let's go. Quickly. Ooh, red scarab. Do I dare? Yes, I dare. Give me something good, please. At this point, I don't care. Just give me something that I can use. There's a grace over there, but I don't think I can get to it. I'm at least gonna have to get out of the storm first and then go back in if I want to get that, but no, can't do it. I got Code Vein 2. I haven't played Code Vein 1. I saw my sister playing it, and I was like, might play it. That was 2 years ago, by the way. So I'm really unsure if I'm gonna play it or not. Top off my health and buff, and I can probably one-shot these three over here if I can. Okay, that's not good. I mean, honestly, this is where my build kind of dwindles a bit, since these ladies are highly resistant to, like, basically every status. And damage status effects that aren't poison and rot kind of suck against the balancers. But I'm different, I think. Like that. I'm different in that way. My builds are just different. Like the mark, or like any sort of percentage-based damage thing, just kind of doesn't do anything here. Like the mark? Let's see something. Okay, well, it's not gonna work now. You wanna be the test? No, come back here. I need you. 409. Okay, it's not. It does something, but it's not enough of something. I think this buff also ran out, which is kind of gonna mess up the test a bit. Let's try that again. $409. Yeah, see, 322. It ran out conveniently. Actually, I'm gonna do that again. Use this. And I'll wait for the song to start phase 2. There you go. Now I can avoid getting one shot. I have to turn that around. I should have probably used the mark first before I ulted. Come here. I have to tell you something. Ah, I almost got her. We'll sleep for this one. Really? Oh crap! I got the sleep rock and then kept it going. There you go. Nice. Hit both of them. You're the last one. I'm trying to... Let's try this. Is this far enough? Yes. Alright, so we need to wait for one of them to get up, and we can ult the main one. Oh, wait, you're all over there. Yeah, I can't get to you. Right here. Like that. I don't know why I doubted it. No hit. Who cares if I have no defense? My greatest defense is me. Also, this is not bad for the Revenant Claw build, where I just use claws instead of anything else. Given how this hasn't, you know, I'm not gonna say it out loud because I'm gonna end up jinxing it. That's S tier, A tier, A plus. But given how it hasn't done that yet, should I try to do a public group? Oh. I'm getting a lot of good Scholar relics. That actually might be S tier for Undertaker. It actually just might be. I need to check that because that's the highest amount of strength acquirable on a relic and the highest amount of physical attack power acquired on a relic. But the only thing that makes it not as good is it doesn't have improved hammer attack power. It just has FP from hammer attacks. But I do need to check that now because that's kind of nuts. Let's get. Do I have any yellow slots I can just use nothing on? No. Let's just take all this off. 46 and. Let's just throw in an improved hammer attack power with nothing else on it. 51. 51 from this. 51 at level 1, and then at max level it's 99. 51 and 99. With this, 53, and it's only 1 damage off. Yeah, this is the one. Yep. This is the one. This is the one we're using. Take this off. So it's high A tier. I'll say that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. This is the one. You know, ever since people started saying how good Scholar was, the amount of Undertakers I've seen is very slim in comparison to when the DLC first released. Got John Nightreign. Got okay, pure magic build. Okay, nothing too crazy. I think the nice thing, I will take that though. He somehow managed to take it because of the latency. All right, Scholar. Why did you use that at the start? That's something you use after, or not after, but before you get like a large amount of runes. Fire investigation, damage, full HP. Okay. Alright, what's this? Is this just a normal one? Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, there is a lot of latency. Some might say too much. Okay, so while casting spells. I'll drop the big one to him. You ever have those moments where you're like, okay, I get he's the consumable guy, but also holy items. Like, I get he's the consumable guy, but I feel like I should be holding on to some of these. I'm getting those kinds of feelings from this guy because he's using them a little too early, and a little is an understatement. Like he got a gold foot and used it at the start of the expedition, which you definitely could have used that somewhere else, like after beating literally any boss. If he'd done that, we would have been level 4. If he did it like before the night up here. So we have this entire section to really dive into. Bunk. He's dead and is still swinging, so I love that for Nightreign. Die. I did not want the crit, but they gave it to me anyway, because I was standing near him. Last restoration. I'm gonna ignore that and just go straight for the scarabs over here. And then I'll go to Libra. Actually, I'll wait and see where the circle closes before I go straight to Libra. Roaring breath. I mean, maybe. Spellcasting speed. Okay, so he is still in the circle, so you might as well just wait. I'll drop the physic to the scholar just because he's gonna be using it anyway. Let's be honest. He's gonna immediately use it. I promise you I can see you. And the nice thing about this relic is I can use other weapons in the meantime while I'm waiting to get like a better hammer. Because I get physical attack power and almost caught him. Get physical attack power and strength off of that relic, so I can use this while I wait to get a decent hammer. Alright, best bet is to go up here and get a purple. I'm gonna get purple Undertaker hammer just because why not? Hopefully Libra has the eventual greatness deal or a strength deal. Yes, he does. I need to check something real quick. Okay, we're gonna get Moog as the final boss. Got 90, 164. 102, 185. I'd say that was worth it. Who's up here? Crucible Knights. Doesn't matter that much since I'm not going to be able to do that castle. Up here, get the flask, fight the knight. Might as well get the other flask after I kill the knight. Yeah, after I go through here, I'll go into the center castle. You got Crucible Knife on top, so that's nice. You got charge attack on this. I didn't realize that. It's pretty good. I did not want to hit him as well. If I can get more relics like this, like what's on the second one, then I do a lot more variety weapons instead of just using the same ones over and over. Like if I could get more, like, for example, if I got like strength +3, dex +3, and physical attack +2 on for a wilder relic, I'd be using so many more weapons. sensibly with the way the game works and the way my brain works, you know what? I'll just build crazily around a certain weapon type, depending on the character. I just amp up the damage on a certain weapon type like crazy. And if it's the starting weapon for a character, I'm already just going to be super outperforming right off the bat. That's another thing I am definitely going to complain about. The improved weapon attack power passives are only slightly stronger than a physical attack power +2. They're not much stronger than that. And the reason I don't like that is because once you get to physical attack power +3, these are useless. The only difference is they can stack. Okay, I can get out of here. Buy a smithing stone and just upgrade my hammer to purple. Oh, got it. Easy said than done. There you go. There you go. I'm not gonna be level 9 like they are gonna be, but I have purple weapon. There you go, John Nightreign. Oh? Actually dropped his weapon and it's good? Rare. Mark that for him. Yeah, I kind of figured this would be the case. Just because of what the Libra deals was. I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to use regular. Quick. I don't know how I missed that one. Knock him into the poison. Oh. Character, his turn. I know you're here. Stop marking every time you die. I promise I can see. Keeps moving last second. There goes your ult. They didn't get the favor, which is literally marked. What was that? Why are you bringing him to me? Nice. So yes, I saw what the other option was. Literally how? Never mind, I know why. Because they just ignored my ping the first time. Stop backing up! Right finger. I missed. If you mark one more time, I'm gonna watch you die. Like, that's genuinely getting on my nerves. I see you're dead. I don't need help finding you. I promise you I don't. I promise I did not need your help finding... Well, I'm glad I'm not there. I love how my controller keeps making me walk towards things when I'm pushing away on my controller stick. That did not hit me, but alright. Okay. I'm actually gonna, I'm not joking about the ignoring him thing. I'm done with that. Every time he goes down, he marks, like, look at me, I need you to know where I am. We're not doing that. I'm already frustrated at this controller and console. You don't need to be the third reason I get frustrated. The run itself isn't going that bad, but the rate at which my sanity is going, not a fan. Oh, test. That did not hit me, Nightreign. See, I'm not reviving him. I'm not. You go do it, John Nightreign. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Every time the recluse goes down, puts down a mark like, you don't know where I am, so I need to show you. I promise you I know where you are. You don't need to ping every time you go down. How bad is your team? Yes. That. Just because he did that mark, and just because he did it. But yeah, no. No. Ow. Ah. I'm not gonna circle, coward. You done spamming your ping? Ready to come back into the fight? Recluse? I was gonna go revive this dude, but Scholar was just standing in the blood, so I have no time now. Would not be the first time. No, no, no. You gotta go. Damage. Controller screwing me over once more. So is everybody just running from me now? I was just about to revive you too. That's crazy. Wasn't this great? Right here spamming teammates. Ow. She's still spamming teammates. Come back here. Bumba. So who's the goat again? Not me, apparently. Can you jump this? I don't think I was close enough. Why you run to me? Oh, that's why. Where are my late dodges? Nice teleport, cheater. I have the worst luck with trying to figure out which one is the real one. Not real one, but which one is the leader. Whenever I try to get as many games as possible. Misclick? I win! Ah, mid-win. Yummy. Give me that. You put on is really good. Yeah. The slot one, you mean? Yeah. Wait, this is the, yeah, you. You didn't teleport away. You've moved back to the same spot. I'm not going to use this yet because I need to actually get something that I can duplicate. Something good that I can duplicate. I'll do that fast. Just go ahead and ride up there real quick. I'll get these two, then I'll take a visit to the jellyfish spot. Wait, why am I going back? I was gonna go back over here just for the oh, Caligo. I was going over here for the legendary merchant. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just make my way to the ground before I die. Am I safe under here? Seems like it. My audio just cut out for a second. Now that I have a crazy amount of rooms, we should probably shop. You know, let me just max out my starting weapons, because it's kind of crazy right now. Buy these. Buy a bunch of throwing knives. Place these. Alright. Wait. I need more room. I need to get my fire pots. Can I LeBron them from here? No. I am not a baller. Nice. Yeah, that's some yummy heals. Where are they fighting? Are they down? They're down there. What are they fighting? They both only have their starting weapons, and they're gray. So I'm confused as to what they did. Like when they went down there to that one spot. I mean, they have a few passives between the two, but I don't know what else. Wow. Goodbye, I guess. Ah! You have to behind side too, or? Is he really just gonna keep doing the same combo until he catches me? That did not hit me. So why did you let this happen? He fell to his death. Every time, man. I really thought he would get the crit instead of just spamming his attack button. Not the attack button, my bad. Weapon R button. Huge difference. Because if he was spamming his attack button, I could be like, okay, maybe he was trying to get the crit but just couldn't get it. No, he was spamming weapon R button. Hopefully you can at least kill this thing. That possibility is looking real slim with blue form. Did we knock him out of it? I think we knocked him out of blue form. Watch us get nothing. I'm surprised. I still can't use a weapon yet. Gotta check over there, I forgot. And you know, dang it. Huh. Is he still affected by the curse? That was not great. Okay, well, this could have been better. But I now have access to the Hellas, or Hellas, however one should pronounce it, or wishes to pronounce it. Okay. This controller is turning me off. Okay, well, I got stuck on him. Lingering again. And that's what you deserve, Godric. Oh, look! No drop again. Oh boy, somebody immune to everything I have. I would just have to keep applying this, because I can't really... Okay, no, we can't do it. I need to get rid of all these dudes, and then I need to go down to this merchant downstairs and buy as many throwing knives as I can. I'm gonna save some of these for just a little bit of regen. Hurry up, hurry up. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff. Escape over here? There is. Well, it's kind of too late. Well, the fire pots are going to be useless for this entire section here. Right, who can use the Hellas better? I missed. I missed twice without even trying to do that attack. To be honest, I really wish we got a second boss for this. And I can't get the physics to purple because I would need one more. It would require me to die in order to do that. There you go. That's what I'll get then. See, what I'm confused about is he has that first effect, which I'm assuming is the reason he has that relic on, that gives him the damage buff on his cursed sword, but he hasn't taken out the cursed sword the entire time. That was almost death. Boom. Woo. Well, it's a good thing that missed. That was close. Nope. I saw the weapon type as he was doing that. It meant fake out. No! There goes my important buff. I healed before that. Should have waited to use the flash, because I completely forgot about the ult thing. Which variant? Hammer, okay. It's bad if he does it right there. I did not use that close enough. Really? Stop doing this to me faster. I hate that attack. I do not like that attack. Okay, you're supposed to be staggered after that one. Okay. I think I'm gonna end it on the loss. Actually, no. Those are supposed to be like bad luck somewhere. We need to end it on a win. Winning is good. Well, end it using the build that the Executor could have used. No, we're not. I don't want to share. Let's go back to Wilder. I don't want to share. Okay, this game sucks. It didn't let me switch. It locked me in at Revenant when I was trying to go back up to Wilder. Let's hope I get something decent then. I won't. At least I'm using my my new build for this, or else I would. Aha! Short power. Burn. That's a similar start to my the last one actually. Dash attack. I'm not really doing all that. Oh wow. There sure is a lot going on. There, you got a bleed one, and those are typically kind of lucky, right? I think. Are there no Sorcerer's Rises on this map? Great. Amazing. Okay, watch out for the hand, because this thing shooting stupid little... Oh! I would watch out for that guy. Oh. Alright, and let's see if we get lucky with this spot here. Oh? Oh. Well, I got Giant Flame Take B, so I'll use this for a while. Since it's got a lot more range, stuff like that, you know. While you guys are distracted, I will go in here. This guy drops the yeah, he drops the blood thingy. Let's summon somebody. I did no improvement. Ow. How did I get back in front of him twice? Get that. Look over here and see what's over here. Get the flask. Other flask. Oh, there's a rise all the way over there. Let's get this out of my inventory. Nice parry. By the way, I heard that. Who's over here? Knight's Cab, I'll pass. Unless the whole team wants to contribute. There's one up there. That's all I can see for now. He immediately turned around the second I walked away from Libra, but he didn't even see what Libra had. So I think he's just following me just to follow me. This best likely you are targeting is not really working from the looks of it. Swap these. Right, because that somehow missed. That somehow missed. Crystal here. I really just need to get that Sorcerer's Rise so I can get some more starlight. I wonder what bro's fighting. Because the extremely high number of deaths around that area makes me think it's the Miranda flower. I hesitated for a moment, but I feel like I have to go through here now. Oh. wonder why this dude can't buff me as well. That's not good. He blocked it. Stop blocking! That somehow missed. Just wasting time today? Yeah? Did not do that fast enough. Oh, maybe you missed. That somehow missed. I'm just bad at aiming now. Kill something. I'm wasting more FP with this because I apparently have the worst aim in this universe. This is something else. If you don't get hit by this stuff, it's just such minimal movement and he was dodging everything. It's like the better choice, realistically, would be the O Flame Seal. But my aim is apparently that of a disabled cat. I need to use this. I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't know why he followed me that way. Really think they should FromSoft should buff the basic improvements to sorceries and incantations a little bit, since they went and added a whole new category of buffing melee weapons and buffed up some of the improvements to the damage. I need to go over here because I need to upgrade and then drop this. He did, yeah, he followed me, of course he did. You have to be joking. I want to die. Why? Why does this keep happening? Happened more than once and it shouldn't happen, period. I'm gonna have to jump back up here and watch this dude jump. See, you need to find out how to do things yourself. I fall off by accident and then he just jumps off the cliff after me. You can't do that. I'm wasting time by accident, you're wasting time on purpose. Don't you see a pattern here? This is about to be the same thing, isn't it? Surprisingly not. But it had to be a boss that moves around a crap ton, though, doesn't it? That's actually stronger. All these buffs work making this as good as I can, and something I literally have no buffs for is out damaging it, and it actually is easier to connect. That somehow does 0 damage. I think I'm gonna have to try to risk my life for that flask up there. Get off the grace. This is going to be a death. I hate this thing so much. There are certain bosses that suck just because they're the most aggressive things in the game when you don't want to fight them. Because I can run out fast enough for my stamina to not start depleting, or else this is gonna just be permanently lost. Nope, I did not do it in time, and now I'm losing my stamina when I run. This dog is so annoying. Wait, I'm not losing stamina anymore. Did they change that? Where you stop losing stamina if you're further away from this? This news to me. Oh my god, move! There was no reason for him to perfectly block me in. No reason for him to do that. I don't get that. Why does that stamina like keep coming back and then... Okay, well... Now... we're screwed. At 2 flasks, I'm gonna use my ult to get in here. You have to be joking. Don't. I'm not doing this. You actually ran out of time to hold him? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But guess what? Look at that. A boss that has 80% fire resistance on a build that has pure fire damage. My dodge is not coming out. Yeah, I think this run is actually cooked. Wasn't bad enough. My build is fire against a fireball, and I'm gonna be the one who has to clutch him. And I know that I'm gonna have to be the one to clutch him. But they're the main ones who deal damage, except now, this dude does no damage. Okay, now you're just wasting your FP. Did you take the arcane deal? This Undertaker either took the arcane deal or the intelligence deal. Yeah, this run is actually tough. And then you're gonna die because you don't have the physics. I'm dead. No way, you better quit. Bruh. I can't use this build here. I literally can't use this build on the balancers because both Knight 2 bosses are practically immune to fire. I'm getting one. I love how lag turned that into a backstab. Wow. You know, either me or the Undertaker could be great benefit from this, but nah. The Iron Eye is gonna hold on to that 15% that does nothing for him. Oh. Somebody's in there for a little too long. Oh, it's the Undertaker. R.I.P. You create Dark Block video. I am genuinely impressed people still watch those. Hello. This entire place is covered. I think I honestly might do like a Dark Blocks invasion stream. Not stream, definitely not a stream. Well, maybe if I do like a video or a stream where I just play Roblox games, I might go on Dark Blocks and try to do a few invasions. What else could I realistically do? 'Cause I've done a lot of stuff in that. I think I beat the game on my account already. We need to revitalize it. We must make Dark Blocks great again. Because honestly, if there's a lot of people playing it again, meaning that I could get a lot of invasions, a lot of PvP in general, a lot of just playing with other people, I'd go back to it for a little bit. Yeah. And since the developers said they're not going to update the game anymore, it will only continue to get more outdated. Okay. Dropped it early. I'm pretty sure it still works. It's just that nobody really plays it. Sometimes I've gone there and there will be a few people playing it still. Alright. Thanks for hopping in. Thank you. Which fort is this? I cannot tell off of just looking at them. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go in for whatever I want. So I'm probably going to be upgrading this thing. Oh, this one. Oh my god, I'll open it. There you go. Just do that, I guess. Ooh, look at that. I'm kind of stuck. Jesus. That was something. I should not have made it out of that, I'm not gonna lie. Still holding on to that. Of course. Fourth done. But this is why a fire-based build would never work in the DLC. At least for the first Night Lord. I think I just saw a, one of those super chests over here. I did not. I missed. That was cool. Tempted to use that one. Or that. I wish I didn't immediately use my my switching too. I did not deflect that. Let's do the top boss. Is he still holding on to? He's still holding on to this. He's still holding on to this. It doesn't even do anything. Bell bearing. Ow. KO. Oh. Oh, he's here. There he goes. You gonna get him? You getting him, bruh? Nope, he did not get him. Oh, 14. 14, and there was nothing really else in the circle to do. There's a... Oh, we already killed that. Oh yeah, I opened this rise, but I couldn't go into it because we were running out for our lives. That's decent. Actually, no, because this we can use this to get a damage buff, and it gives us a passive buff. Yeah, this is like the only thing we haven't done in this circle other than this, but that's way out of the way. Aha. 2-minute buff? No, 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 and no. Huh. Imagine this is something crazy good that I could have gotten at the start of the run. Oh, kinda. No. Dead. Every time I see an Iron Eye manage to acquire a Wilson's prosthesis or Wingthorn insignia, I lose 35% of my brain cells. Because it happens way too much for an effect that literally doesn't work with them. You might be clipping you. Yep. Oh, you missed. I did not miss that, but alright. I think we're gonna have to just solo. Ah. That was very short-lived. This is certainly an experience. I'm gonna do the anime finish. Should have used an exalted for that. Really. I'm cool. Can I target her, please? Really? Really? No, come here. No, come here. Wrong thing. Hey. Trying to get the cool dodge, but they're not letting me. Miss. Miss. No, that's bad. I tried to get a little cheap shot. Let's kill her with these. Or well. That's all I needed to do. I needed to end on a win. Revenant did me dirty today. So, gamble. Oh wow, lightning and then lightning attack power up. That's decent. Alright, thank you for the sub. This is just a little bit of this and a little bit of that on this one. Nah. Okay. Five hours. That's a lot. Alright, what did I just pick up? I want to make a build with one of these relics. Let's do Duchess. Do I have anything? Dormant Power helps discover Katana on a blue relic. I do. And it has Dex on it, so that's nice. Alright, so I need Dex and physical attack power for this last one. We have an extra slot available. Let's get rid of that. Twin blade build. Hey, look, it's the guy who uses twin blades in that one game. That one game called Dark Souls 2. And it's the same one he uses. You know what sucks? You can't get, like, the gray items from dormant powers. And the reason that sucks is because some of them are actually better than the blue weapons if you put a smithing 1 and 2 on it. Some of them are just outright better in terms of like moveset, stuff like that. Like this Y-hander. You can get a lot more Ashes of War, a lot more versatility on it, and it has the poke attack. It's got the same moveset as the Troll Knight Sword, but the Troll Knight Sword has innate magic damage. And that's bad. Let's start here and then work up to the lightning one, because the lightning is really good. This is a really good area. Wow, my aim is amazing. Well, that's pretty much not for us. You know what I want to try to get? I made this build when the chain attack finisher passives weren't that strong, and it was disgusting. It was a twin blade build where I went through the whole the whole chain attack finisher thing, and it was very strong. Now, the chain attack finisher passives have had a significant improvement since then, so I think I do want to make a twin blade build just like that one. Then again, I'd have to actually, like... Oh, that's a direct upgrade to my starter shield. But... I need to get a twin blade with chain attack finishers just to maximize the damage. Because that's what really made it tick last time. I'm getting bullied right now. None of these are good. I have Dora Power help discover twin blades. What are we doing? Rolling attacks, sorceries, no. Rolling attacks though. I'll take that. Alright, I can use my new shield now. This is faster and only has 4 less damage, so let's use this. Now, if you use a weapon that has a lot of attacks on it, going to these kinds of camps is really good to get, like, elemental greases. Alright, we got this unlocked. I think one thing that can make this twin blade build really good is if the twin blade has endure on it, because then I won't be getting staggered as much. Ow. There's a chest over here that has a good item in it. So what's this? Okay, yeah, not useful. I got that. Just in case I need it. Ooh, what's this? Not exactly for me. I won't pick it up. When I do make a great bow build for Wilder, because that's going to happen at some point, I do want to use some great bows. Okay, next, let's just use this. I need this out of my inventory. I can get more. I can stack up 2 lightning greases instead. 2-handing buff. Nice. Is there a twin blade in here? There is. It's poison though, so that automatically makes it trash. That automatically means weapon bad. Can I backstab you? No. Dang. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's hope I can get Endure on here. I opened up the upgrading thing, so guard breaking is a garbage passive though, I can't lie. I'll take B-score. Just because I don't have anything better to get. Lightning Ram is not that great. These dudes make it look insane, yet it's not great. Maybe I get a dash attack build since I just got one of the strongest dash attack twin blades in the game in base Elden Ring and Nightreign. Beast Roar. I missed. My turn to yell at you. Stupid. Trying to find some of those high rank chests or whatever they're called. Oh, there we go. After you shall receive. Oh wait, I need that. That's great. Got an upgrade stone without having to go into a cave. So realistically, I could just go ahead and use this one. And if I find another weapon that's better, I can get another smithing stone and upgrade it. Why are you still going? Go away. Lightning attack power? Yeah, because I'm using a lightning twin blade right now. What's it? Rolling attack on these? That's not bad. I think I will actually be using that. But yeah, we're not going to be able to make a chain attack finisher build this time. Alright, I'm going to upgrade my twin blade. No, I can't. Clutch. All the way over there. At least there's the, hold on. Okay, no, that's outside the circle. That's long gone. I'm gonna say we go in the sleep camp. Not exactly realistic anymore, though. Eat this. This is a great place to go. Nothing like pure physical. I felt that count, I think. Ah, duck under it. You are spamming that a lot. And you know the problem with this raid is it makes it harder for your successive attacks to negate damage passives. So it's trying to proc what am I trying to say? It's trying to proc the stamina buff and the I did not mean to do that. And the damage negation buff at the same time, so it just takes longer. When I eventually do get my successive attacks negate damage passive, I'm gonna get screwed out a little bit, so I have to attack a lot more. Which isn't too bad since I'm using a twin blade, but any other time it would just suck a lot. Right, now this guy. Window! Window! Another twin blade. I saw a chain attack finisher passive in there. Kinda mad not, but whatever. We can make a different build since we got this stupidly broken twin blade. I don't see myself getting the base version. So, well, whatever. At least that guard breaking passive was doing its work. Doing the one thing it's good at. And only thing it's good at. What do you guys get? Crazy. Let's see what I get. I almost just fell. Wouldn't have been to my death, but it wouldn't have been ideal. Purple. Now you get Eleonora's Pole Blade, which actually would be useless. The only reason I say it would be useless is just because both night bosses are almost immune to fire. There's nowhere I can upgrade a weapon in the circle though, that's an issue. Got 2 smithing stones, and this is the one time where there's no merchants, like, in this little remaining circle. That's close. That was close. Hear him? No. The double claw hook is really good for utility. I know that's obvious to most people, but as someone who doesn't use most relic effects unless it's attached to like an improved XYZ attack power, I never really get to see certain things at their greatest efficiency, you know? Well, I don't know, because most people aren't psychopaths. Most. Get up. Keeping damage boosts damage negation, that's good. This is an annoying one, but both of them are annoying, so it's like, would you like the annoying one or the annoying one? Not really a winner here. Love how I was unable to react to that because he attacked the second my iframes went off. I got blocked. Gonna go for backstab. Okay. Why are they both on me? Why are they still both on me? I'm confused as to why they're both targeting me. Missed backstab attempt. What the hell? Just non-stop targeting me. I'm over here looking through their stuff. I'm like, why are they? Like, there's no way they should be targeting me this much. That definitely should have been a parry, but alright. Unless that's just something you can't parry anymore? There we go. Gee. Need to whip this doohickey out. He's dead. Sudden enemy attacks or sudden death upon enemies is not a bad passive with a twin blade that hits 4 times on its running attack and charge attack. Of course, I won't be using the charge attack this time. So that does not matter much to me. Right, hopefully you can get like a magic twin blade wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. But honestly, the funny thing is the worst option are both of the purples. So that's one of the issues with twin blades against the balancers, or the balancers expedition. I have duplicates of everything. Okay, so nothing. Oh, I'll take the damage negation. That's all a good thing there. Alright. Let's take the bird to the sleep area. I'm taking the bird to the sleep area. And there's a flask here I might as well get. There's Libra, which I wish I talked to day 1. But I honestly didn't even see him. So granted, a standard twin blade would be pretty good here. It wouldn't have as much sleep buildup. I'll take this. Honestly, that's a worth it trade, I think. Just gonna go ahead and swap that out. $700 damage on the running attack. Great. Ooh, that's not useful. Not useful to me. Alright. I think I'm gonna start using these lightning greases now. Like, I really just needed something to use them on. And I think that would have to be these guys just so that they die fast enough to keep a decent pace going. There, oh my god, that's perfect. Yep. We got our weapon. Attacks inflict sleep and determination. Okay, that's worse. Okay, never mind. Not worse. Movesets matter. But this is just like, it's as good as it can be for this. I like getting stuck on random pieces of the terrain while trying to be cool wilder. Get this flask, and then this is all I'm really gonna worry about. I'm gonna go to the center castle and upgrade my newfound machine gun. Told you didn't want to do it, but you had to feel included in my expedition. Now you're getting eaten. You're included one way. I'll tell you that. You got included. Congrats. I'm gonna take a stop to this instead of waiting to level up. I'm gonna let the bird take me the full way so I can get closer to this. Get off. I don't like that. It's slower than sprinting. I don't really need this physic. I'll try to remember to come back for these. I'm not gonna drop this. I was gonna just drop one of my things on the ground, but everything here is useful in some way. Some more obvious than others. Is there any scarabs in there? No. The flower. Not fighting the flower. Upgrade this. Take this off. I don't know why that was on there as long as it was, but it's gone now. Let me try to go as fast as I can to get those exalted flesh that I left behind. There's banished knights in there. They still have blue weapons. Who is it? Oh, hey. Shotgun! It's my turn! Really? Oh, wrong shield. Okay. Oh? Yeah, I don't know what I expected. This is not about the, some S tier pickup. Hopefully I can get Bilson's prosthesis or wing sword. I don't know what I expected. I'm generally confused as to why this dude is still using his starting weapon. That's still gray. I didn't talk to Libra. You know, I said I would. Is he gonna leave? Eventual greatness. Oh, he actually has it. I was guessing. I need some damage negation at full HP if I want to really expect to survive. He is not letting that thing go for some reason. Yes! Perfect. What do I get rid of though? All of this stuff buffs me. Let's get rid of my parry tool. We're about to fight Moog, so there's no point in me keeping it. There was the ability to parry his blood boon, but could be like 300 damage or something. Again, why does he not want to use anything else? That combo is so stupid. And it wouldn't have even comboed into me if my controller didn't make me roll back into him instead of away. Finally using those things. Never mind, you switched right back to it. I wish I could tell you I understood why. And it's bugged again. This spot and Moog's fight is always so buggy. I don't remember where I get hit by that. Well, that's not good. No stamina. I'm just gonna wait till I can ult. Or I just ult him. Like that. GG. Eventual greatness. I forgot about the Throne of Power. way too early. Okay. I win.